Feel free to look
Those
around.
super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
We're all safe now.
Hey,
Hey, sweetie.
your thoughts?
You guys pay for things with bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents?
That was all I had.
Sure.
Easy living, this ain't.
Excuse me.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
She's the only one left who remembers when the castle was Minutemen HQ. She knew about the old armory.
I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, nothing.
All right.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Hey, boy. Everything okay, boy? Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything.
Whoa, whoa.
Do you know what that
Easy
junk
there,
has done to my boy?
This doesn't involve you.
Looks like you got some trouble. I can help.
Help? What are you, some kind of hired gun? Or maybe you can talk some sense into Trudy over there.
Who's Trudy?
See that diner right in front of us? Trudy owns the place. She's converted it into a small shop. I sell her chems, she gives me caps and parts I need. And when her son Patrick had his 18th birthday, I might have sold him some jet. Then some more. Then a lot more. Now he's in debt.
Scumbag. You made him an addict.
Yeah, I've heard it before. Look, he wanted a product, I sold him a product. And I expect to get paid for my product. Now you gonna help us out or what?
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Hi.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
I want to help you, Trudy. What can I do?
Get rid of Wolfgang. I don't know what he offered you, but I'll pay you 100 caps to kill that jet-selling scumbag.
And why should I help you?
Look, this place might not look it, but caravans come through here, okay? I have supplies. You help me, we can trade for whatever you need.
Not gonna happen, Trudy.
Then I guess I gotta do what I gotta do.
Huzzah! Glad that's over.
Too bad about Trudy. But the upside is we got a new location for the chem business.
I know y'all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters.
Brotherhood
We
of
freaks
Steel,
gotta
better
stick
stay
together.
out of good neighbor.
And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, man.
Now, what out there in our big friendly commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted on?
Radiation's not giving me trouble at the moment.
Hey,
I'm ready. guess.
least of which is losing the data.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the
Don't try anything, stranger.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Any news on Scarecrow?
He was in the entryway when the SRB blew the door.
So, caretaker made it out. He was by the goddamn elevator.
We're in.
Scarecrow's got
Chip access.
Scarecrow's not
Just
a
spoke to analog connectors a
Probably
little.
dead. And
What?
Go ahead.
Oh, man, don't crash. Hold
even
it
if he
together.
showed up now,
Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right.
if he
Still
came
running.
back, it could be a double. The
Oh,
Institute has
man.
had too much time.
They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be you. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
Don't try anything, stranger.
We got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass now. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Is someone present?
Who's there? Down.
Sweet.
Good. I'm impressed.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Finished your mission?
What was the mission?
You were sent with a scribe to a location where potential data may be recovered. Hopefully, you were successful?
Yes, sir.
Good work. And here, for your troubles. There's plenty of material out there, so let me know if you're still interested in lending a hand.
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. The scribe will meet you on the ground, just below. Your mission is to escort and protect. I expect nothing less but success.
Sure, I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I told you I'd get it done, didn't I?
Forgive me for questioning whether you might survive against a courser. Still, suppose I should have expected it. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you. Don't you have work to be doing?
Protect and serve.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scabber. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Now hand over your money. All of it.
Just keep calm, all right? Here. That's everything I have.
Now get the hell out of here, both of you.
You gotta be kidding me. Fine. We'll leave. Just my goddamn luck.
Can't believe you made that scumbag turn tail and run. Here, this is for you. Now, you ever need to trade? My shop's open.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear. Itching, just itching all over.
Yes?
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you've got.
I got a little bit of everything.
There's something a bit...
Hey!
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
What kind of crops do you grow here?
Mostly potatoes so far, but we're starting on melons. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
I've been around.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can all help each other against the raiders.
You don't say. I thought the Minutemen were all gone. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. So you can understand why I'm glad to hear the Minutemen are back. Although, a bit too late for my Mary.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen. You won't have to stand alone anymore.
Rebuilding? You don't know what a relief that is. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
What's the story with this place?
This is making me kind of uncomfortable.
Dead already! Disappearing, Anka!
You've got to be kidding me.
Yes.
Sounds dangerous.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop. And Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on you. I think you'll fit in here. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Sounds like anarchy.
The best kind of anarchy. Embrace it, and maybe one day you'll call this little slice of chaos home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is,
Mayor Hancock?
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what. I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
For helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Yeah? Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Really, it's no trouble.
Your thoughts?
You look as good as the day we met.
Is everything okay between us?
I'm glad. We're good again.
That was all I had.
Sure.
sanctuary. I knew you'd join us.
What do you need, General?
I need help. We need to build a device that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Seems to be growing well.
I'm doing my best around here, but don't expect a lap of luxury or anything. I might be handy with a wrench, but I can't work miracles.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
I got this from someone who should know what he's talking about. Can you build it or not?
Well, yeah. I think so. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yes?
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you've got.
Always happy to make a sale.
I got work to do. Can't talk now.
Yes? I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Hey,
Yes?
hey,
I'm ready.
hon,
Hey, hun.
your thoughts?
Glad to have you with me.
That's all for now.
Well, I'm here.
Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
I want to chit-chat.
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other.
I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
No, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. Don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Hey,
Let's hear it.
your thoughts?
Hey, hun. You look tired.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
I know I don't say this enough, but you really are a great father.
Your thoughts?
It's always good to have backup.
That was all I had.
Okay?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
Please. I need your help.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly. There's no sign of decay, so the tech is probably preserving the tissue, injecting some kind of compound to keep it stable. But there's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them. Plug me in, Doc.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm going to see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down that goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
I was such a dumb... Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but, she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but, she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then
forward to working with you.
at least for years to come. Too preoccupied, chit-chat. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably. I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Heads up.
Sure.
Over here. Move here.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Here.
Yep. Did you need anything?
I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken.
True food supplement.
If there is a God,
has been
may he have mercy on us all.
It's an honor to have you here, sir. You smell like you've been above ground.
protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Hey.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Carry on, sir. Pardon me, sir.
Heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Good to see you.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades
You're
I asked
here.
for.
Glad you made it.
Take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
Systems nominal.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Do you really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You just don't want to admit culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost everything. Human beings.
No robot is superior to me.
You might not think so now, but just wait. You've only seen a fraction of what our synths can do. Their potential is limitless. Like I said, a momentous time.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Dr. Logan.
With our third generation synths, we've improved upon it.
Hi.
I am pleased to assist with the processing of new synths. Proceed directly to processing.
Today is full of possibilities. Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
synth project.
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Nothing to report, sir.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. Safety first. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons. Well, that was productive. Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
I don't want one of those things anywhere near me.
If you expect to be coming and going, you're gonna need one. You may have noticed that the relay is our only access to the surface. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time. What a flying ship! Yowza.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Do you know anything about decoding Courser chips?
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They are called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase, said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure, but I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that, hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
List of fixes to get you out of here.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Whatever you recovered from the Courser at Green Tech, you should bring it to someone who knows how to manipulate Institute technology. Perhaps it will allow you to unlock the mystery of their knack for teleportation. This information could be the final piece of the puzzle. The moment you learn anything concrete, you're to report it to me immediately. Is there anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
If Dom and Ugly had a child, it'd be a superhuman.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol.
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
That's the spirit. While our scribes are well trained, combat is not their specialty. Meet the scribe just outside the Prydwen. You will escort and protect her while she collects data and, most importantly, bring her back in one piece.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician.
Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready. Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Well, to fix the problem, I need to know what it is first.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
What are your orders, Captain?
I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now, ever since we learned of the synth threat. We've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first. The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
Of course not. We don't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Recon teams in the field have to rely on their skills and training to survive. They know the risks, but we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. Your orders are to search for the missing recon team and recover their effects. Report to me with your results. Is that understood?
Where should I begin?
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsars that put out a short-range homing beacon. Acquire a signal, and you should be able to trace it back to its source. That's all, Knight. Dismissed.
Looking for another safe haven. There's shelter. your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out. Ready, sir?
Let's do this.
Roger that. Here's the location. I'll follow your lead, sir.
Hey.
Lead on. You guys pay for things with bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents?
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Hey.
Yes, hun? I think I need a moment.
Are you all right?
How are you feeling?
Sean's all grown up now. What do we do now? 60 years. So much time. Wasted. It wasn't right, what they did.
Is there any other way to handle this?
There must be something we can do. But we're family, aren't we? Family sticks together. Are you sure you want this?
What do you think we should do?
Are you asking me whether or not I approve? There may not be an easy solution to this. We'll see what happens.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old one.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrible.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
This synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records and my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Hey.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Your thoughts?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Sean.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Take care, then.
Director Holdren seems very taken with.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Hi there.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share of think tank science labs.
Oh, I assure you, none of them were quite like this place. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If they're so dangerous, you should destroy them and start over with a better design.
There is no need for such drastic action. We are constantly working to correct any flaws that might arise. As you will soon see, we're also more than capable of reclaiming any synths that become a danger to the surface. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
You people live here? This place is a dump.
You are not one of Atom's chosen. Save your judgment for those who care what mortals think.
You're worshipping what? Radiation? You're crazy.
Atom provides for and protects us. If you are unwilling to accept his embrace, then I suggest you leave and never return.
May the divide bring you peace.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we both better start explaining. You start.
Don't change the subject. I'm the one asking questions here. I want to know about the Institute. And I want to know now.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? It's all off-the-books stuff. The man is a killer, and he's very good at what he does.
But Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me!
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Oh, yeah. I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time. Look, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
Not a chance. I'm not doing anything for you.
Then I'm afraid I can't do anything for you. Good luck finding your way back to wherever you came from.
Hey, Virgil.
What?
What the hell are you?
First time seeing a super mutant. It wasn't, at least but that's...
Can you tell me about the Institute or not?
The Institute? What makes you think I know anything about the Institute?
I'm not an idiot. I know you were part of the Institute.
How could you possibly know that? No. Why are you even...
Quit your whining.
It's not what you want to get... Never mind what reason...
It doesn't...
Fine. You know what? But I'm telling you, I can help.
What do you want from me?
Before I wasn't... I need you... What do you say?
I'll think about it.
I need some assurance from you. Come on.
This is just a fancy way of saying you're looting everything you can get your hands on.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Hi.
Good luck finding a courser, Chip. You're gonna need it.
Can't pick this.
No use. Would need the key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. Mother, Father, it's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader. I'm sorry, Mother. I know it was likely difficult for you, but what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again, to be a family.
They stole you, kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? These Minutemen, claiming to want to save the Commonwealth from itself. They cannot even protect themselves. Their cause is a doomed one. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll up.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else on one side.
I wonder how the Warwick Wally must be close to 10 years old. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to.
Yes.
Look at you.
Terminal should open this.
Heads up.
Hmm?
Go check that out.
I'll take care of it.
This shouldn't take long. Playing games with me, huh?
Disappearing act. Huh?
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the locker. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Right there. What did you find? Got
The courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard. Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Stop right there.
You gotta be kidding me. do this. Notice anything
Hey!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
That's it.
What the?
What? Smell trouble? I know it wasn't easy, but you did it.
Fall back to original position. Forces nearing the elevator. Enforcers after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Yes. Got it.
How would something like that even work? You gotta be.
check that out.
I'll take care of it. Wow, that's quite a list. It might take me a while to find everything. No, more of the same. This one's all yours.
I don't want to die.
Use a little help over here.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Hey,
Lead on.
check it out.
Sure, I can do that.
Excuse me.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me.
Seriously?
I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Huh. Could work.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
Hey there.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
heading out?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Attacking enemy.
I know.
Must have been what's that? And hide. Out there. Somewhere. Let's play, little I can smell you!
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Finished your mission?
Yes, sir.
Ah, wonderful. And here, for your troubles. There's plenty of material out there, so let me know if you're still interested in lending a hand.
I can handle another patrol.
Good, good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. Meet the scribe on the ground. Your mission is to escort and protect a scribe while locating a data source. Once found, the scribe will extract the data, and you'll return both data and scribe safely back to the base.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship.
Hey.
I'm ready.
And we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Take a look.
Great. You're completely nuts. Did you need anything? Anything else you want to talk about?
Hey,
Lead the way.
your thoughts?
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
I was wondering where you and I stand.
I know I don't say this enough, but you really are a great father.
That's all for now.
Well, I'm here. About Scribe Naraya. I think she... She loves her little...
not right. It spins. So it starts with R?
You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I'm just exploring, looking for salvage.
And you just happened to guess the password to the secret door. Right. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Yeah, we're all friends now. Let's skip to the part where you help me.
I don't know if I like your attitude.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel of beauty and...
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
Any technical documents you should bring into...
Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Excuse me, Proctor Teagan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal. If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious,
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. This will help quite a bit. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Liberating the Commonwealth is
To keeping the Pridwin running. This is the one. Here.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here. Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
To forget
side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
It's convinced me that I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog, and he needed to be put down.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Hey, hun.
Hey.
Sure. Wow, look at you. How'd a girl like me ever get so lucky, huh?
A lot of it is because of you. You've shown me how to be a better person.
Traveling with you. You're full of life and optimism. People find that attractive. And it's great. Keep going. The whole world is broken. The world before was nothing but petty governments going to war, dragging us into it, and shooting whoever refused to clean up the mess. We thought we were safe, but we were just kidding ourselves. Everyone knew the world was going to end at some point, and then it did. I only wish we could have all gotten out. As a family. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years in the future.
I feel the same way.
Hey, hun. How are you feeling?
I want to help people, but life can be harsh. It's hard enough just dealing with the present.
I appreciate you telling me all of this. I know it's difficult. Hey, I'm proud of you. Sure, the world may have ended, but you won't have to stand alone anymore. I'm here for you.
Wow. Your hair looks great.
That's my handsome guy. Honey, don't forget, I'm always happy to talk with you. I always will.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
You feeling all right, Nick?
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
They hide in plain sight.
Hope you're ready to purge another target.
Scribe?
Ready to recover another artifact?
Thinking they own the place.
Affirmative.
All right. I marked the location on your map. Stay alert.
how about...
Finally.
As if 2/3 sons will be dead soon.
human! Out there! Somewhere! Never leave you alive! Stupid noises. You see me, human? This is your death! God! Spineless human!
to all this.
That sound! What? Can't escape me!
One of the super mutants is coming! Help! Or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio.
Just great.
Another human! Come to rest!
So,
He is weak! Kill him! Gonna be a good fucker! You only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger! If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing! You fight well for a human! Now die like one! My warriors are waiting for you! What is it? Human! You fight almost as good as a super mutant! Maybe we will put you in the cage with strong and rats! What was that? I hear something again.
Lead on. Really.
Give up! Gotta come out sooner or later! Gonna find you soon, human! Come out, come out!
that's my handsome guy.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
Oh, magnificent, Bard! A rescue.
Yes. First, to actually make it to the cage, I think the super mutants killed and ate the others. Quickly get us out of here! So that whole built to be the tiniest thing, that's gonna be Science the savage spy. Strongly believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help you find it. I shall lift our spirits by quoting from the Bard. Good night. Good night. Barding is such sweet song.
There's some... Hey!
To make us lose the good... So young. They say do never live long. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace the sour adversity, for wise men say it is the wisest course.
Stop hiding!
Stopping? Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Gonna splatter your brain!
Finally down?
Rex, human talk too much.
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
You're welcome.
As gracious as you are brave. Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong travel with Human. Human helps Strong find milk of human kindness. Strong learns secret of humans.
What's up, Strong?
Strong like Human. Fight for Human. We find milk of human kindness.
Honey?
Hey, sweetie.
Sure, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Human fights good for a human.
Thank you, Strong. I respect you, too.
What was that?
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to me. How I ended up as the last one.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
With you at the helm, the Minutemen could be a big damn deal.
Okay, I'll do it.
Finally, something going the Commonwealth's way.
Good.
Good.
Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
So if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that. The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Hey.
Hey.
There's something you need? Any chance you got a second now?
Does bashful mode come standard on all synths, or did you have to pay extra for that?
Heh, no. Only on me, and I suppose that's sort of the issue. I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am, that I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me. No. This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
That's it.
time and a place for that, and neither's here.
Work?
Yes?
Got a dangerous look.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
That's enough to get a super mutant hammered.
Hey there.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Maybe. Those walls could definitely use some work.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. But the Minutemen have never been afraid of hard work. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
I don't think you're going in there without me.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Minutemen lost this
Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
This time.
Did you see that?
We did
Hey
it.
there. Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now.
Hey.
People will be talking about this for a long time.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio, see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find. Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter. Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do. I'm gonna go see what else is left.
Hey.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, Listen. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime.
tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. This just in. A settlement has requested help from the Minutemen. Let's not leave them hanging, people.
Hey.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Listening.
Hey.
Now, let's...
of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
What I can do.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
Do something for you?
Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Did the Minutemen send you?
I'm not the Tooth Fairy. Just tell me what you need, so I can get out of here.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies and threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
More raiders. Fine.
We really are grateful for the help. Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. And by the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving.
We could really use your help.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can handle it.
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is that it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Consider it done.
We really are grateful for the help.
There we are. Goodness. What happened down here? This is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
got it. I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Hi.
Oh my god. It's really you. This can't be happening. This isn't happening. What happened to the world?
My son is missing. Our son.
I don't know. He's gone. God damn it. Someone took him. They stole my baby.
How long have you been here?
I'm not sure. I'm just doing what it takes these days.
All that matters is that you survived. We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
You're right. I'm sorry. At least you and I made it through this.
Is anyone alive? Did anyone get out?
Everyone's dead.
What do you think we should do?
I don't know what to do. Ugh, the world's changed so much. None of this makes sense. I just want my son back. It's hopeless. I've lost him. Sean's gone.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you. You can travel with me. See the world. Or what's left of it.
Do you really mean that? Thank you. That's kind of you. Let's stick together.
It's all right. We'll work on this together. Hun, you need to know. I still love you.
Of course, I still love you. I always will. I still love my husband, and that isn't going to change.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up. How did you manage to escape?
I was about to ask you the same thing. I got shot at pretty bad. So, I found a stim pack. Found a couple of them, actually. I only thawed out recently. The bastard who shot me took my baby. I don't even have a clue who he is or where he's gone. Either way, I need to find Sean. Hey, hun, thank you. We're in this world for the long haul. Together. Let's get out of here.
Honey?
Hey, sweetie.
Hey.
There's something you need? Here's what I've got.
Hun?
Hey, sweetie.
Sure, let's go.
All right, let's go.
You two go do the Commonwealth proud.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
You got a real do-gooder streak. That's rarer than it ought to be.
Hey.
Sure. Anything you need?
Hey,
Let's see what you got.
Heads up.
Yes? Have you got all the gear you need? I've always found that the best way to heal is to help others do the same.
Hear about the farm run by ghouls? Isn't that
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
The Minutemen
are on a roll.
I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news. We're gonna take back the whole Commonwealth from the bad guys at this rate. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Something else has come up. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them. Hey, I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my husband.
You're in luck. Rescuing kidnap victims is my specialty.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
I'll teach those bastards a lesson they'll never forget.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring him back safe, okay?
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you. Let's go.
Hey.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
Oh, we know. That's why we've decided to join the Minutemen. You can count on our help if you need it.
Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
It takes a lot more than a bunch of punks to scare me.
Maybe that's because you ain't got a farm and a family to think about. Even so, those guys are serious. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join them. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. If you really are with the Minutemen, and you want to help, well, it would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
What about your son, Jake?
You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
Can you tell me anything else about
the Forged?
They're led by a guy named Slag. Came in from outside of the Commonwealth a few months back and started recruiting. Mostly they've just been strong-arming folks, but with how quick they've been growing, it's just a matter of time till the raids get worse.
What kind of a sword am I looking for?
One of them old pre-war swords, rigged up to shoot flames from the blade. Probably why Jake thought they'd let him join. So, what do you say?
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
Hearing shit.
Good riddance to that. smells horrible. Nothing there now.
up, you're dead.
Tries to leave, kill him.
You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Tries to leave, kill him.
You must be pretty strong to make it here.
A bunch of raiders flinging fire? Not even a challenge.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for. Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please, let me go.
You're right.
Gonna be, Jake?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Forged. I just want to go home.
Last
Maniacs
chance,
wielding
Jake.
guns. I feel safer already.
Prisoner before I count to 3. Well, it's over. 1.
Help!
2.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Excuse me.
Thanks a lot. Thought I was gonna die back there.
Take anything good.
Hey, hon.
What's up?
Your thoughts?
Well, it's over now. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. That's part of life. I'm dead tired. Hun, I could use a drink.
I was wondering where you and I stand.
Hey, we've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
What the?
Goes nothing.
What the? Boy, I told you that if you
Abraham,
ever
what's
showed
going
your
on?
face here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
Abraham.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's the caps we agreed on, plus a bit for helping my boy. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I'd like to trade some items.
Thanks again for getting me out of there.
Yeah? Yeah.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Good news. Finch Farm has joined us.
Hey, good. That's what I like to hear. Something else has come up. You know how it goes.
I've been waiting to talk to you.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
At least we're trying to help people.
Can you say the same?
Don't give me any attitude, Sonny. I've been a Minuteman longer than you've been alive. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. This was just...
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through. Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Hi.
I know there was a way through down here. Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark. Let's see. I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it. That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on. There's no point in getting... all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
To admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
Hi.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it. Darn, it's good to see artillery here again. Now here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hey.
Sure. Anything you need.
Wait there.
Yep. So is that it?
tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey.
Lead on.
Come on.
Anything else?
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. Yeah, you know, just in case. That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
There's not even one person here?
What is this place?
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Only a madman would think that artificial intelligence could replace human intuition and experience.
You misunderstand him, darling. He wanted only to know what a machine was truly capable of. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality. As to the other supervisors,
Sure. Okay.
Great. Just when I thought I was finally free of television.
a few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
I'm with the Minutemen. Did you need help with something?
Why, yes. That's what I was getting at, dear. The water. It's simply ghastly. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. If you Minutemen can lend us a hand, I'll be eternally grateful.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
no trouble.
Your thoughts?
I'm honestly at a loss for words. It could have gone worse. You did the right thing.
That was all I had.
Sure.
Lower level.
There's something a bit...
Heads up.
Yes?
Over here.
Anything else you want to talk about?
Surface.
You're looking to trade? Then let's make a deal!
Bring me some mutfruit.
Supervisor White.
Darling, so good to see you.
Off you go, then.
You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Yeah. Wasn't easy.
Yes. Yes, of course. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Makes sense.
It's not the only reason I created the Slog, though. I also had something else a little bigger in mind. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, there is. We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog. It's really This place smells horrible.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Anything you need. Did you need anything?
Tango down in Section 1 Alpha. Hostile neutralized. Move up. Hostile neutralized. Hostile neutralized. We got a whole breach! Get down! Get down! Stairway clear. Multiple contacts. Tango down. Tango down. Hostile neutralized. Move up. Target neutralized. Keep moving. X-ray down. Now what's your fire up here? We're looking for a civilian. Someone's on the bomb. If we don't have much time, we gotta go now. Roger that. Prepare to breach.
É o Dick.
Deacon, posso ajudar?
Você achou o filho da puta?
Sim, peguei o dente de ferro dele, como você pediu.
Ah, belo trabalho. Dick, você sempre foi a única pessoa com quem eu posso contar para resolver as coisas. Sabe, eu não faço ideia onde você e o Boozer foram, mas é bom te ver.
Bom, tamo aí, Tuck. Se precisar de alguma coisa, sabe como me achar.
Procuro o Alkai. Vou atualizar seus créditos.
E aí, como você tá?
Como é que tá o comércio de motos, Annie?
Prontinho. Aí, até mais, Dick.
E aí, Dick?
Que foi?
E aí, Alkai? Só tô dando uma olhada.
Posso ajudar com mais alguma coisa? Beleza, então. Vou estar por aqui.
E aí, Deacon, certo?
Zenny.
Pronto. Tinha vagabundo que me entregar.
Ah, é verdade. Preciso queimar o resto.
Beleza, é isso aí.
Dá pra usar isso aqui. Combustível. Dá pra usar isso aqui. Preciso de sucata. Ok, finalmente. Acho que vou... Vou usar isso aqui. Preciso terminar de queimar essa zona infestada. Beleza. Onde se escondeu? Tem que ser por aqui. Eu iria precisar de água, talvez perto do riacho. Vou dar uma olhada. Rastros de lama, pés de criança, mulher. Ah, caralho, o Buzzer ia saber. Deve ser dela, deve ser aqui que ela vem buscar água. É, você vem buscar água aqui todo dia, né? Mas você anda com cuidado e não fica muito tempo. Tudo bom pra você. Menina esperta, fica fora da rua, só sai à noite, com frenéticos por aí, mas é mais fácil de se esconder. Reapers do caralho, nenhum de vocês vai sair daqui vivo.
Eu vi uma menina, caralho! Se espalhem e procurem! Tem uma menina em algum lugar por aí! Quero você de olho nessa merda toda! Entenderam? Vambora!
Eu te dou cobertura! Você está perdido! Nós fomos encontrados! Junte-se a mim no caminho! Nós alimentados! Bola nele! Nós somos fortes! Você está sozinho! Aqui!
Anda, anda! Finalmente.
correr, é? Sigam o caminho!
A casa tá trancada. Como é que ela entra e sai? Uma escada, é isso aí. Anda. Só preciso colocar aqui. Beleza, menina. Onde você escondeu? Não precisa ter medo. Eu não vou te machucar. Você tá sozinha? Tem mais alguém com você? Ah, cara. Ok. Esse é o seu quarto. Que legal. Essas coisas são suas?
Não!
Lisa. Beleza.
Isso é meu! Eu ganhei na ginástica. Devia ter ficado em primeiro, mas a Miss King roubou.
Lisa! Lisa, tá ouvindo os tiros lá fora? Aqui não é seguro. Então, se
Tava
nós...
na escola. Minha mãe ligou e disse pra voltar já pra casa e não parar. E eles iam estar aqui me esperando. Íamos fugir juntos e... Eu cheguei e tinha um recado dizendo que eles foram com os homens e... Eu não sabia o que fazer. Então eu me escondi. E... Eu não sabia o que fazer.
Tudo bem, tá legal, tá legal. Lisa, perto daqui tem um acampamento. E você precisa vir comigo até lá. Tem pessoas lá. Tem pessoas que eu conheço. Eu não vou mentir, é um acampamento que você vai ter que trabalhar pra comer. A vida não vai ser fácil, mas pelo menos você não vai morrer de fome.
Não! Minha mãe vai voltar pra me buscar.
Beleza, ok. Essa aqui é sua mãe? Você disse que ela não voltou pra casa, né? Então, ela pode estar no acampamento.
Minha mãe está no acampamento? Ela está. Eu sei que ela está.
Ok. Fica perto.
Os homens armados. Eles ainda estão por aí?
Não precisamos nos preocupar com eles.
Você matou eles? Não, muitas pessoas doentes. Ah, não. Cuidado! Precisa ir.
Lisa!
Anda logo!
Socorro! A gente não pode ficar aqui. Precisa ir.
Lisa, fica atrás de mim.
Não. A gente não pode ficar aqui.
Anda, sobe. Temos que ir.
Eu não sei. Não.
Anda.
Aí, qual é o seu nome?
Deacon. Meu nome é Deacon. Lisa. Lisa, como você sobreviveu aqui sozinha por tanto tempo? Você não vai conversar muito, né?
Meu pai é um caçador de pedras. Ele me trazia pra cá pra procurar geodos de ágata.
Geodos de ágata? O quê?
São pedras, mas quando você corta no meio, são bem bonitas por dentro.
Ok. Parece incrível.
A gente ia pra toda parte. A cratera Belknap, o fluxo de lava e a cratera Black. Todos os lugares. Você acha que ele também tá no acampamento?
Eu não sei, moça. Tem alguém no túnel.
O quê?
Aqui, desce.
O que a gente vai fazer?
Escuta aqui, os tiros que você ouviu eram homens muito malvados. Entendeu?
Olha você aí.
Beleza, seus filhos da puta, vamos começar.
Fogo! Fogo!
Fica aqui, tem um lugar pra se esconder. Não sai até eu te chamar.
Ele não quer briga, pega ele! Recuando! Me protege!
Lisa! Menina! Pode sair, tá seguro. Você tá bem?
Sim. Eu acho que quero ir pra casa.
Não, o acampamento. Você vai ficar segura lá, você vai ver.
Ai, ok.
Eu vou te fazer uma pergunta, Lisa, e preciso que você pense bastante. Algum dos seus vizinhos, eles tinham alguma arma, sabe? Tipo pistolas, rifles, coisas do tipo?
Não, uns homens vieram e levaram tudo.
Homens? Eram parecidos com os homens do túnel ou usavam uniformes, tipo o exército?
Tipo o exército. Mas eles estavam bem sujos e tinham umas bandeiras que fizeram sozinhos. Milícia do condado de Deschutes, eu acho. Não lembro.
Tinha mais alguém com eles? Mulheres? Crianças?
Eu não lembro.
Ok.
O Tommy deve lembrar.
Tommy?
Tommy Strickland. Meu melhor amigo. Mas ele foi embora. Foi se esconder com o pai dele.
Se escondeu, não?
O pai dele construiu um abrigo nuclear e colocou um monte de coisas lá. Mapas, comida, água.
Ora, o que temos aqui?
Senhora Tucker.
Oh, meu Deus. Lisa, querida. Tudo bem. Tá segura agora.
Mamãe e papai, todos ficaram doentes. Eu não sabia o que fazer. Vieram os homens, as pessoas ficaram doentes.
Tudo bem. Está segura. Que milagre. Um grande milagre. Você era minha vizinha, não é, Lisa? Eu morava na mesma quadra. Conhecia os pais dela.
Eles estão aqui, senhora Tucker?
Meu anjo, você sabe a resposta.
Não. Não estão.
Vamos entrar. Precisa se limpar. Comer alguma coisa e vou achar um lugar para você. Levem ela. Arranjem comida. Procure o Alcai. Vou atualizar seus créditos à noite.
Ei, olha só, ela já passou por muita coisa, então...
Deixe que me
dá pra
preocupe
pegar
com
leve com ela.
Mireille.
Não, me escuta, ok? Sério, não a trate como você trata todo mundo.
Não me diga como cuidar do meu acampamento. Quer morar aqui e nos ajudar a organizar o lugar? Aí talvez você possa opinar. Não comece a amolecer, Dick.
Zenny.
Um dia isso aqui vai acabar, tá ligado? Valeu por passar aqui.
Beleza, você chegou.
Que foi?
E aí, Alcai?
Volta à porra do trabalho.
Valeu. Posso ajudar com mais alguma coisa? O que mais você precisa?
Beleza, então. Vou estar por aqui.
Deacon! Como é que tá, Zenny?
Deacon, como você tá?
O que foi? Ok.
Beleza, saquei a jogada.
A gente se vê, ok?
E aí, como você tá?
E aí, Zenny?
Eu abro o portão.
Brian. É o puto do Brian. Ele disse Metolius Springs. Metolius Springs. Sim, sim. Eu sei onde fica. E aí, Boozer? Tá aí?
Tô, Dick.
Acabei de dar sorte. Esse rádio da Nero vai servir pra alguma coisa. Eu sei onde eles vão amanhã.
Peraí, você disse que não dava pra peitar os caras.
Bom, não dá. Mas com um pouco de sorte eu posso chegar até o helicóptero deles sem ninguém me ver.
Manda ver, irmão. Não esquece o que o Jack sempre dizia. Nunca rode mais rápido do que o seu anjo da guarda consegue voar.
Como eu disse, o Jack falava muita coisa. Desliga. Beleza, vamos lá ver o que a Nero tá armando. Brian, tem umas perguntas.
Sai do meu caminho!
Ada Tucker chamando Deacon St. John. Responda. Dick, você tá aí?
Duck, e aí? Você tem um trabalho pra mim? Ok, eu passo aí. Desligo.
Anda! Porra, continua correndo.
Caralho, não. O que foi? Tô querendo me pegar?
Ele se escondeu nas moitas!
Precisando. Acho que já deu.
Então, você quer aprender a caçar, é isso?
Eu sei como usar uma arma.
É um rifle, não uma arma.
Eu já fui um militar, Cope. Não vem com esse papinho de boina verde.
Matar um cervo não é igual matar uma pessoa ou um frenético. O melhor jeito de caçar um animal é rastreando. É preciso se concentrar e ver o que a natureza está dizendo. Se você olhar bem, vai ver os sinais. Bom, então tá. Presta atenção. Tá vendo essa pilha de cocô de cervo? Tá fresco.
Sim, tô vendo.
Eles seguem por aqui.
Sim, eu tô vendo.
Bom, vamos nessa então. Rápido, teu cervo tá ali.
Tô vendo.
Então, usa o meu rifle. Se você foi da 10ª Divisão de Montanha, sabe usar uma mira telescópica.
Cope, eu sei usar a mira telescópica.
Calma, calma.
Pode deixar.
Pegou ele. Belo tiro.
Ah, caralho, não foi um tiro letal, ele escapou.
Não, tudo bem. Você feriu ele. Ele vai morrer logo. Só precisamos rastrear.
Ok.
Tá vendo as manchas de sangue? Olha bem.
Sim, tô vendo.
Então segue elas.
É pra já.
Ele vai começar a ir mais devagar. Tá perdendo muito sangue. A gente deve encontrar a carcaça a qualquer momento. Ok. Você sabe limpar um animal?
Sim, olha... Cope, eu saía com o Boozer pra caçar antes. Ele ia... caçar cervos com o velho dele. E sim, ele me mostrou como limpar um cervo.
Bom, digamos sem ofensa ao Boozer, mas... você tem muito a aprender. Tá desperdiçando muita carne aí. No geral, nada mal pra um iniciante.
Tá bom, valeu.
Agora, eu quero meu rifle de volta.
Tá aqui, valeu.
Como eu disse, Dick, a gente tá precisando de carne no acampamento. Ainda tem gente tentando se recuperar do ataque dos Reapers.
Ok, Cope, tá. Vou tentar lembrar disso. Como é que tá, Busman?
E aí, Dick? Estamos com poucos suprimentos. Uma carne de caça viria bem se tiver um tempinho.
Ah, merda. Ok. Acho que faz um tempinho que eu não caço. Eu vou ver se consigo arranjar uma carne por aí.
Você lembra o que tem que fazer?
Pois é, eu peguei umas dicas com o Colby. Dá pra acreditar?
Golpe? Caralho, eu não creio. Valeu, Dick.
Até mais, Busman. Carne fresca. Acho que é o suficiente. Ok, só preciso levar isso aqui pro Boozer.
Deve ter sido pesadelo. Aqui, deixa eu abrir o portão.
Deacon St. John. Como é que tá, camarada?
Jazzy, como é que tá, garota?
Até mais, Dick.
Deacon, meu camarada.
Como é que tá, Manny?
Nova em folha. Tem novidades mais tarde. Beleza, aparece outra hora, cara. Até mais.
Esta é a área, more comigo. A verdade vai te libertar. Eu cresci no mato dessa área. Meu avô me ensinou tudo sobre caça. É engraçado como isso continua igual no mundo que ele não queria imaginar. Eu construí minha primeira casa na árvore para caçar cervos. Ficar mais alto do que o alvo ajuda a mirar e te mantém a salvo. Na época, eu cacei meu primeiro cervo de cima. Hoje, meu acampamento fica nas árvores. Se você quer sobreviver, pode contribuir. Me procure. A gente cuida de você. Meu avô também me ensinou. Para caçar cervos, às vezes você precisa fazer uma emboscada. Se esconder onde eles precisam ir, como um riacho. Hoje, você pode ser tanto caça quanto caçador. Então é bom ficar de olhos bem abertos quando tiver que ir nos lugares obrigatórios. Mas meu avô...
Quanto tempo vamos ficar aqui? Estamos só começando, então se acalma, ok? Agora me deixa trabalhar.
O'Brien, tem que ser aqui. Caralho, foi por pouco.
Acho que eu ouvi alguma coisa.
Sargento, podemos fazer uma parada no programado no caminho de volta? Tem umas armadilhas de amostras que eu quero conferir.
Aí, doutor, quanto tempo até terminar o trabalho?
Não sou. Já disse isso vezes.
Foi mal, Tenente O'Brien. Quanto tempo vamos ficar aqui?
Tempo que foi preciso. Tempo que foi preciso. Acho que vi alguma coisa na chegada. Vou conferir.
Mas alguém ouviu isso?
Não deve ser nada. Camisa recente, talvez.
Ok, doutor. Tenente, só não vai virar carniça também.
Só animais podem virar carniça, soldado, não pessoas. Vocês verificaram o perímetro, né?
Sim, tá tudo limpo.
Tem alguma coisa ali.
Tenente O'Brien, O'Brien. Observação de campo 2006. Na aproximação da zona de pouso, observei um grande enxame de insetos, provavelmente tabanos atratus ou diptera, em uma clareira bem distante do nosso alvo designado. Dessa distância, não pude discernir o que atraiu os insetos, mas pelo tamanho do enxame, há indícios de carniça recente. Acho que deve ser por aqui. Droga, cadê? Ah, tá aqui. A especulação quanto a tabanos atratus foi confirmada. Muitas pulgas aqui, também que eu tô de traje, sem brincadeira. A carniça tá praticamente intacta e parece ser Podocoilus hemionus ou veado mula. Não sei desce pra confirmar isso. Massas musculares maiores estriadas é indicação de infecção pela variante HB do Hooligan. Vou coletar amostras pra confirmação.
Pensa assim, seu babaca desgraçado. Pelo menos você não foi devorado pelos frenéticos. Se você vivesse mais umas semanas, talvez virasse um deles. O que você acha disso? O que? O que você quer? Fica longe.
Eu só quero conversar.
O protocolo Nero 2-7 afirma que ao realizar operações em zonas de quarentena se encontrar um civil... Porra! Civil! É proibido fazer contato.
É mesmo. Então, pra mim, isso pareceu um contato.
Sim, pareceu.
Você tá vivo.
Sim, estou...
Como você sobreviveu, O'Brien?
Eu não entendi.
Ok. Você tava lá, aquela noite, em Farwell. Outra noite, no campo de refugiados, os helicópteros estavam em chamas. Todos estavam mortos, foram dizimados, rasgados em pedacinhos. Escuta aqui, podemos fazer isso do jeito fácil ou difícil. Do jeito fácil, conversamos um pouco, você me diz o que eu preciso saber e depois você volta a cavocar a merda de frenéticos, ou seja lá o que tá fazendo aqui. Do jeito difícil, eu arrebento a sua roupa de astronauta e vamos ver o que os seus amigos vão pensar sobre você ter respirado esse ar contaminado. Como é que vai ser, hein, O'Brien?
Sim. Ok.
Lembra do telhado da cervejaria velha? Eu coloquei uma mulher ferida no seu helicóptero.
Sim. Eu lembro, ferimento de faca. Ela tinha um corte feio.
Eu fui até o campo de refugiados para onde você disse que estava levando ela. Todos estavam mortos. Eu vou perguntar de novo. Como você sobreviveu?
Nós não fomos para lá. Fomos mandados para o sul, para outro campo. Como você disse, o campo de Belknap foi invadido, então... Nos mandaram para o sul, para um campo perto de Silver Lake.
Tinha sobreviventes?
Agora? Não sei, eu fui transferido para a unidade de pesquisa.
Ela sobreviveu.
Espera. Eu posso descobrir, eu posso olhar, Você tem um rádio nosso. É assim que... Eu não posso prometer nada, mas... Eu vou olhar.
Eu vou com você.
Não,
vamos.
você não pode, por favor, não. Não conhece eles, vão atirar em você.
Meto bala em você antes.
Ok, você vai me matar, então me mata logo, tá? Eu fiz o meu trabalho. Essa mulher, a tua esposa. Coloquei ela no oxigênio, no soro. Mantive ela viva, arranjei uma bela encrenca por isso. Ela teve uma infecção, não ia sobreviver. Coloquei ela numa unidade médica, eu salvei ela.
O'Brien, monte a zona de pouso.
Eu tenho que ir. Por favor, você tem que sumir daqui. Você não conhece esses caras. Não sabe do que são capazes.
Se eu não tiver notícias, não me importa quanto tempo levar, eu vou te encontrar. E eu vou fazer bem mais do que quebrar uma antena.
Sinto muito pela sua esposa. Mas não é o único que perdeu alguém aquela noite.
O'Brien, ele tá vivo. Como é que ele sobreviveu? Eles foram mandados pro sul. Ele disse que ela tava no oxigênio, no soro. Ele a manteve viva. Ela tava com uma infecção, então... Ela não ia sobreviver, mas ele colocou ela numa unidade mesh. Ele salvou a vida dela. Ele disse que salvou a vida dela. Ela pode estar... Ela pode... Não. Mas o O'Brien tá vivo. Se ele tá... Então, talvez...
Dick, você tá aí?
Bluesman, esses dias eu te perguntei se você lembrava daquele babaca da neve, o O'Brien.
Eu sei, Dick. Tá tudo, sei lá, meio confuso.
Tá bom, ok. Dá uma descansada, Bluesman. Eu te conto mais tarde.
Quando a gente vai embora daqui, Dick?
Logo, Boozer. Logo. Olha, assim que seu braço estiver melhor, a gente vai se mandar daqui.
Tá bom, Dick. Ok.
O'Brien. Você tá aí, O'Brien? Filho da puta, é melhor entrar em contato, tá ouvindo? O'Brien, eu sei que você tá nesse canal, caralho. É melhor você responder, ou eu vou te achar, tá entendendo? Ah, caralho. Qual é? O'Brien! Me responde.
Dick, você tá aí? Você achou o helicóptero? Era o mesmo cara que a gente viu no telhado aquela noite, né?
Sim, era ele.
Ele lembrava da gente. Sarah, o que aconteceu?
Eu não sei, eles foram mandados pro sul. Ele lembrava dela, mas ele não sabe o que aconteceu com ela.
Peraí. Você acha que ela ainda tá viva?
Não. Tipo, não. Olha, eu não sou idiota, Boozer. Eu só quero descobrir, sabe, o que aconteceu com ela. Onde ela morreu.
Bom, olha, talvez você finalmente consiga, sei lá, ficar em paz.
Eu não preciso ficar em paz. Jesus, Boozer. Eu tenho que ir, beleza? Desligo.
E aí? Você passou um bom tempo na merda.
E aí? Pois é. Tô cansado.
Logo vai escurecer.
Vamos ficar bem. Só vou descansar os olhos um pouco. Pode ser útil.
Pega ele! Merda, merda!
Bandidos. Caralho, eu devia estar de olho neles.
Pegaram eles! Pega esse puto!
Entra logo. Ok. Pronto. Beleza. Tava precisando. Pronto.
Desce!
Sniper na estrada, ai caralho. Merda, que boa hora! Uma sorte a menos, né? Merda, o motor fudeu. Ah, não tá muito ruim. Deve funcionar.
portão. Que bom que você voltou.
Do que você precisa?
E aí, Zenny?
Ah, você castigou essa moto.
Tá, Zenny. Como você tá, garota?
Não me deixam ir embora.
Por que você quer ir embora? Aqui é seguro.
Eu tenho que trabalhar.
Ok. Ok.
Veio buscar sua moto, né?
Quer comer?
Como é que tá o comércio de motos,
Volta
Zenny?
ao trabalho, já.
E aí, Deacon?
Que foi?
Ok.
Beleza, saquei a jogada. Me avisa se precisar de alguma coisa a mais.
Deacon!
Zenny?
Como é que tá? Já faz umas semanas que eu não vejo o Boozer.
Ele continua na área, como sempre. Eu acho que ele anda ocupado.
Houve um boato de que ele estava doente ou coisa do tipo?
Isso é conversa furada da Tucker. Ele tá bem.
Quem sabe na próxima. Aí, mata eles, Jim. Todos eles.
Será que fumaça de linha dá câncer? Não dá nem pra respirar.